I want to make this official. I want to make this official before we begin. If you watch the show that JP and I do about Final Fantasy XIV, sometimes, you know, whenever we choose to do it, we like made some predictions. We had some guesses about what we thought was going to happen. We I don't know. We had some thoughts, right? And once that ended, I told myself I'd write them down, and so I have. And I'm just going to, like, toss them out into the ether. I'm not even going to look at chat. I'm going to cover my screen. I'm going to cover my chat screen with the game. I'm not even looking. I don't want to know. I don't care. I'm not even going to look and see what I don't even want to see smiles. Smiles could give it away. Here we go. All right. The first question JP asked me was, who dies? I've thought about this. All right. When we filmed, I said probably Thancred, because that makes the most sense because his story's wrapped up. I said if they kill Tataru, I'm going to lose all of my shit. I may burn all of the world. I may become the Xenos of my own reality. Kryl, I don't know why they would choose Kryl. Doesn't make any sense to me. But then JP said, what about Truss? Because I was thinking like, oh, Estinian, it'd be awesome if he went out like jumping on the moon. You know what I mean? Like if he just jumped the moon. I don't know, that'd be cool. He's jumped everything else. Why not the moon? So I thought maybe Estinian, but then he said, what about Trust, dude? All the Trust people have to be around because they're part of the system. And I was like, well, you ruined all my theories, pal. Before the game even came out, he poo-pooed everything I thought of. So, I think the last thing I said to him was either everyone's totally fine, right? Like, this is one of those things where it's like, everyone's okay, don't stress it, it's gonna be good. Or they really get us and, like, everybody dies. Which I don't think is gonna happen, but, like, that'd be ruthless. I would be, like, a broken individual. That would not be cool. So, I don't know. I have no clue who lives, who dies. It seems to me like Thancred's story is the one that's, like, done. Urion J, they can't get rid of him because he's, like, he dispenses all, like, without him, who's gonna tell us the story? Who's gonna be the guy's like, I am verbalizing the verbose nature of this boobala. Boobala? Yep, that's right. All right. The next question was about the moon. I don't know. I don't know. It has Allegan stuff on it, right? Or is that ancient? Is that Ascian stuff? I don't know. I don't know what's on the moon. There was Allegan, like, ship bits, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll get, like, something cool. Like a ferry. Maybe we'll get, like, a ferry. Maybe we'll get a ferry butt on our screen is what we'll get. Maybe we'll get a ferry butt. How dare you? How dare get out of here. Maybe we'll get a, you know what? I'm going inside. How dare you? Ferry butt me. How dare you ferry butt me? Wait, can you people... Ferry butt it is. Ferry butt it is. Ferry butt it is. Anyway, okay. So, I don't know. I would be thrilled if on the moon, or at least somewhere in this expansion, we got something related to Mericidia. Because, look, fingers crossed, we don't end up in, like, you know, 7.0 or 6.1 plus being like, and now to another galaxy. That would suck. Like, there's literally 2 whole continents left on this planet that we can go explore that I'm sure have tons of story and I think are worth our time exploring. So, Mericidia? New world? I don't know. Something fun. But the moon, I guess, Allegan bits? Like a Allegan Ascian story? I don't know what story's left to tell, but who knows? What else did JP ask? Oh! Final boss stuff. All right. Okay. This one's... all right. All right. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I feel like Fandaniel is like up to something. You know what I mean? Like he's up to something, and not in like a like I'm crazy, but like you know, there's something else going on there. What? I don't have a clue. I don't know. What else did I write down? Oh yeah. This is a fact. I have played every single Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is only slightly younger than me. I've played every single Final Fantasy. I know every single one of those games front and back. Let me tell you something. The final boss is only going to be one of two things. This is a fact. This is a fact. And this is like, I told JP this, look it up. I said it weeks ago. This is a fact. I'm calling my shots now. There's only two final bosses in Final Fantasies. There is the final boss versions of like Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy 15, and I think Final Fantasy 1 counts, where it's like the guy you've been fighting the entire time, or the villain who's like the thorn in your back is the final boss, right? So in this case, it would be Xenos, right? Xenos would be the last boss. It makes the most sense. You know, it just checks out. That's how they do it. Or Final Fantasy does another thing, which is very similar to Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX. I wrote these down, by the way. Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy 13. It might have been 13-3. I don't know. Look, they're all the 13s are like a world of darkness. Oh, and the Cloud of Darkness. What is that? Final Fantasy 3? Anyway, those are the ones where it's like, you know, you go fight the boss, and then at the end, after the boss, there's like, I am end bringer, maker of ends. Right? Like, walker of ends. That's it's either that or that. There's only two options. It has been that way for 1987 was Final Fantasy 1. 34 years. 35, almost 35 years. It has been that way. There's only two options. That's it. There's only two options. And so it's going to be one of those, which I have no clue. Can't wait to find out. But Walker of Ends sucks. Oh, I am the Walker of Ends. Oh, my God. Anyway, yeah, so one of those two. And then, what else? Oh, a prediction. Oh, this isn't a prediction. This is a what I think would be cool. If we could, like, I don't know, one last time get, like, something with Sid and Nero, I'd be happy. I don't know if they save Sid and Nero for like the .1s and .2s and stuff, but I love those guys and I want them to be happy. Those two ex-boyfriends, those two exes forced to work together. I want them back. Also, here's hoping we get Maker's Ruin one more time and not in a sad version. Right? We had it like constantly in Shadowbringers, but that was like the sad version. We need like the hype version. So here's hoping we get that. Yeah. And then I got to get my boy Naming Way back to the moon to meet all the other bunnies. My little sweet child. I hope I get to do that. I wonder, I guess he's not going to interact with them, but it would be wild if he did, though. If he was like, oh, I'm home. I would love that. I would love that a lot. And other than that, I have no real expectations. I don't know where we go to first. I imagine Garlemald is like, if I had to zone guess, Thavnair, no clue. Sharlayan, they all suck. This, I know. Garlemald, I imagine it's like, we all got effed up by Xenos, please help us, but we don't want your help. Like that kind of thing. We'll find out together. Well, that's not it. Oh, are these all the quests for, these are all the quests for, the jobs? Thank God there's one brave soul. I would ask, but you all put yourself on silence. Except for Krendor. You made a tactical error. Do they have anything new to say? Also, we got to get the voices. Stola. Is this new or old information? Those who are brought within close proximity of the towers are tempered into serving Garlemald, then forced to summon lunar primals with ether drawn from the land. But even having understood this, we are yet to uncover what the Talofarai, I hate that name, wish to achieve by all this. Are the towers purely for strategic advantage, or do they serve some other purpose? Great question. Whatever it is my father and the Forum are hiding, I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. That's my girl. Yo, what up? I don't remember my voice, so I'm just gonna talk like this. Anyway, go see the rest of them. Okay. What? Where's my hoary boulders? Where's my hoary boulders and women who want to bang him? That's the most important part of the plot! Krendor, I don't want to talk about the lore of the Twilight movies. It doesn't make sense. That baby was hitting on a werewolf! I just can't handle it. I can't handle it. Can't handle it. Anyway, there, your 2 minutes are up. Congratulations. You made it. Tataru. I have a feeling a journey to Sharlayan's gonna be quite the test of your nerves in more ways than oh! Squid's got you! Uh-oh, you got a bunch of them. That's 4 minutes. Enjoy, suckers. I have a feeling the journey to Sharlayan's gonna be quite the test of your nerves in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away. I just know it. But for now, the best thing to do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Cryle. Much and more we have discovered of Talofarai's machinations since Thancred and I did return from Garlemald. Verily, their troops doth appear to have been tempered in much the same manner as those engaged in the construction of the towering edifice in the capital. What? When our revolt tried to free the Amalsha held in the tower, it triggered some sort of alarm. And the captives, I always forget. I haven't done the story in so long, I forget that, like, words. F it. The captives were killed instantly. As such, we have no choice but to leave them in the clutches of the Talofarai until means of rescuing them can be found. In the meantime, the summonings of lunar primals will continue, just as we must rely on the Grand Company of Eorzea to put down such entities and prevent any further abductions, so too do they rely on us to come through with our investigation. Anyone over here? Nope, just... Oh, my boy! After the end of the Dragonsong War, I spent many a moon roaming Kugane, Radz-at-Han, even Garlemald, but never Sharlayan. In all honesty, a nation polluted entirely by bookish types like Alphino is not a place that appeals to me. That's my hero right there. That man gets it. Is that it? Oh. Oh, there's one more. Oh, I probably should talk to this guy. There's like Graha fans in chat losing their shit. Like, Graha! Not only do members of the Forum intend to adhere to the long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made a point of sending Master Fulchino here to explicitly state that fact. Rather than simply refusing to involve themselves in our affairs, it would appear they are actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. That does, of course, make Kryle's mission of securing our entry into Sharlayan nigh on impossible. I have read this before. Okay, here we go! Well, this is interesting. Also, weapon. An immediate weapon? Okay. Little, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. So then I said, what a big butt! Oh. us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in multiple locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Thalafari. Thalafari's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Oh. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, are we gonna get a resolution? I forgot. Are we gonna get a resolution in that? Are we? We need to be very, very careful how we proceed. I thought he was about to talk. Oh my god. That popped up and I was like... Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Thalafari are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenosia Galvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. My dear friend! And enemy. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital's probably seen the worst of it. For a good while, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but it's changed, and in troubling ways. Yes, I too shall nod. Aye. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace. But to say, labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice, born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Thalafari. Yes, I shall note to that. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. This little boy. We need to find a way in Sharlayan, I'm sure of it. We will find a way in Sharlayan. Words. Master Volshanot's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than is letting on. Trailer, Graha? Sorry to interrupt, babies! Mama found some whiskey! And then Corral showed up and ruined that. Anyway. Oh! Alright. She says that the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates and students of Maldastian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Damn, this quickly started. The arrangements may be settled. What of your thoughts? They must erase the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. I realize the volume's very loud. I realize that's probably very loud, and I should have to lower it for you. I will do so right now. You probably all were going to tell me that, but someone put you on silence, and so you shan't be able to tell. But now you're off silence. Enjoy. Anyway. Louder? It was perfect! Louder! Oh, wow. Well, I see where I stand in the grand scheme of things. Jesse, Final Fantasy 14. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Okay. Oh, louder, damn you. Someone redeemed? Well, back at it. Here we go again. Anyway. I'm eager to see it, of course, of course. we should set off at once. Oh, Alpha, no. Your dad's a dick. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to cry and wish you... Oh, to Taru, to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Also, drink all the liquor at the docks. Taru's drinking all the liquor at the docks. Drinking with the sailors, swear with the sailors. Taru on the docks at the sailors, drinking. We jumped right into this. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense relative to where we left off. Like, if you look at the flow of these games, it was like Heaven's Ward was a pause in the story to, like, do a whole other thing. Then a war breaks out, and then the war has a pause while we go to the first, and then we come back, and the war's still going on, except not anymore, because Xenos, like, ended it? And now we're just, like, back in it. I have no... Yeah. Wow, damn, they were like, all right, go to Limsa. Maybe I will. Question. I can't ask you a question. Yay or nay me? Should I start doing... I know Yoshi P said do the quests for your job or, you know, class type while you play. Is that a thing I should be doing? Nay? You hit me with a nay? Wow. He said it, though. Yoshi P said it, though. I'm sorry, Yoshi P. They're saying nay, man. They're saying nay. They're monsters. Oh. All right. Whatever you say. Moving on. Look at this town. Look at this town. What if instead I just went and finished my Moogle quests? You think that... Should I just go do that? What are you going to say? No? You can't even talk right now. What are you going to do? You can't say nothing. What are you going to do? Nothing. You can't stop me. I can't believe I just never did those. What are you going to do? Nothing. Do I have to talk to this guy? Nope, I can just go through. Lovely. Oh, the whole team's here. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind. It is a rare experience for most Guardians. I never thought the day would come I would be sailing home again. It always seems so very far away. I love that we're going there. This is great. What a grim reason to bring you to Sharlayan. Not much can be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten my father stripped us our privileges of our family name. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. Thanks for bringing that up, Alphino. I'm sure it will. Well, I hope whatever I do doesn't cause a problem. It'll be fine, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't worry, pal. I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Sharlayan is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who lived most of their lives there. I shudder to think what manner of truth awaiteth us beyond the indigo deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. I have a gunblade now, bro. Wait, contrary to what you might think, this would be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa, but it was in Sharlayan where I was taught, quite relentlessly I might add, the skills to properly live. Anyone else? Hello, is there going to be anyone else here? Alright. I'm looking for all my other friends. Everyone's here, which is good because I already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Sharlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. I recognize those cutie pie NPCs.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Roast?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
That was a great look. That was a great look.
Will this be your first visit to Sharlayan, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Oh, Tataru.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
If they don't give Tataru something important to do. If the final battle doesn't involve Tataru showing up with her carbuncle, which is now a level 999 carbuncle, and he's like, bro, he's all swole and shit, and he's like, Tataru, I only left you because I was unworthy of your awesomeness. I needed to get buff for you. And they saved the day. That would be amazing. That would be the best ending I could hope for. Tataru's like, I'll save you. And he's like, don't worry. I'll save you, Tataru. Why does he sound like that? Why does he look like... That sucks. That's terrible. That's awful. That's not good at all. I'll protect you, Tataru. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. Here's the thing. This is what Jesse would say, but little JC, please.
I'll hold you to that.
I got you.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Oh!
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Has he always had this voice? Did I? Is this new? Huge fan. Huge fan of them having voices.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Her name is Flamine? I've been calling her Flamin for 3 expansions. Flamine? Oh boy. I've got a lot to apologize for. Oh boy, I got a lot to apologize for. All right, you're free. You're free now. Flamine. That's why I need voice acting, so at least I can pronounce the things correctly. Flamine. Never mind. You're instantly put back in timeout. Well, you screwed up now.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the 7th Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We were standing there so long it became daytime.
All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
You know we won't. Wait, all those people were going with us? They weren't there just to see us off? I thought people cared. No, they were just traveling with us. Oh, right, okay.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
So that scene where Tataru waves goodbye, in the trailer she was teary-eyed. So either that's something in the future, or the dialogue choice I made changed the way she said goodbye?
Here. Feel. Think.
Is this mirroring the intro from If You Started in Limsa?
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
You telling me Tataru didn't book us beds? What'd you do with that money? Booze is what you did. Booze is what you did with that money. Uh-oh, here we go.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last, my warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
These are my two options? Whoa! I've been through some stuff. If this was many expansions ago, this would have been like, mother? And now it's like, really? Now? Damn! I mean, I have to ask, why now, Hydaelyn?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
That's not an answer. That was a non-answer answer.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal.
So that's confirmation.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Hydaelyn, right over yonder.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
She's surprisingly attractive for a rock.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Cast your peepers at that hot crystal mama. Okay. If we find out...
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
If we find out that half of the team got beds and we didn't...
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Of course Stola got a bed.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
That's my boy.
'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I bet we will. And maybe 2 new outfits for these kids, these crazy kids. Maybe some new clothes, right? They have to have a wardrobe. That moon was like, oh, hey, I am here too. Ah, because the title screen. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That was a massive moon.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern
He really is going to narrate this whole thing, isn't he?
Where under the watchful gaze of Thavnair, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Knowledge
Once,
and secrets.
they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
It was all right.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Mostly goblins.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Entry applications. Ugh. Bureaucracy.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Couldn't you, like, jump over it? We'll just find, like, a fence. I feel like you got this.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Did they bump up the graphics on outfits? Because, like, I never noticed the little, like, frilly bits, and then, like, the stitching, and, like, this weird frill pattern with, like, then the stitch. Love it. Maybe I just never was, like, into the outfits, or we never saw it from this angle. I don't know. I never noticed it before.
May.
Everyone in chat is saying nay so much, I thought Estidian said nay. I thought even he was like, nay. I thought even the game was like, stop it, Jesse. Cut it out.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Should I just jump on Demi Ozma and be like, hey, hi, Ozma. They'll let us in? I didn't do that raid for nothing.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
What if Edgica? Is that the character's name? What if they show up like, sup? That would be freaking wild. That'd be wild. They're like, oh, I know these guys. Let them in. They're like, sorry. You look like Scions to me. That'd be great.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
What is the over-under on this character having one or two voices? Either one, hey, welcome to Sharlayan. How you doing? Hey, you trying to disembark or re-embark? Give me your... Or... Oh, jeez. Every day, another person comes into town, and I gotta deal with this bull patootie. No, neither of you don't think either of those? Well, Well, the good news is you're out of your punishment until someone immediately puts you back in. Put us back. All right. Redeemed instantly. Boy, y'all want this. Okay. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Whatever makes you happy.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Look, I know that wasn't the voice, but there's a little bit of nerd in there. Listen to this. There's a little bit of nerd.
I am. Rahat here of the Students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
That's a nerd right there.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
I need you to know, I love that the final expansion for this story arc starts with bureaucracy. The greatest villain of all. Yeah. You don't write stuff down?
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
And they took the time to explain why she didn't write it down? I love this game. He's like, what the?
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Oh, the Heat of Battle 2 and Reduced Rates 2 is who we have here. You know, the important things. You know, Heat of Battle, Reduced Rates. The twins.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that...
Your father's very angry with you. You've been naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. That's that voice. You know that's that voice.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
No, that's his, like, other kids.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Little JC, definitely not Warrior of Light. I don't know what you've heard. Only good things, I hope. Adventure Champion of Eorzea. Little JC, Champion of Eorzea. Artisan. I have to do this. I have to do this. The Champion of Eorzea? Saved the planet numerous times. Hello? But here's my problem. If I say that, what is it? Estinian, all he's going to be is like, Estinian Azure Dragoon. I'm going to be like, oh, also Azure Dragoon. Really not that important, Estinian. He's going to be like, okay, Estinian Jumper of Things. Like, that's all that poor man has. I can't say Champion of Eorzea. Poor guy. I'm doing it. He's so happy about it.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
No, what a fanboy.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it? Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
They did tell us not to, like, go crazy with this stuff. And I was like, yeah, champion. They specifically said, do not do what I just did.
And you, sir?
Estinian Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Dragoons! What is our profession? And all these dragoons show up and slam their spears in the ground and then fall over backwards and lay there. Dragoons! What is our profession?
If you'll allow me.
That was a long bit of silence. Yo! Hi, Kryl.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
You think she's worried about that? Kryl has worn a cat ear hoodie around actual cat people, and no one has said a damn thing for years! She doesn't give a shit what you think! Get out of here! Get out of here!
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Yeah, get out of here. Let's go get some Archon loaf. Yeah, teamwork.
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
I thought she specifically...
mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
My man!
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I thought she was turning to look directly. I thought everyone walked away and she was turning to look at Estinian and was like, oh, and you, Estinian, you're my personal mercy. I swear to you, I thought that was going to happen. I thought that's what was going to happen. I had no clue that I was just back there. I'm so small, I had no idea. I was like, are we about to get a Cryolistinian love story? I'm not sure I was prepared for that. I don't know how I would have... Look at this little hero. Periwinkle Jr. I love it. I love it. Why do people... Oh, why is everyone's name better than mine? Periwinkle Jr. Great name. Cardi. That's old Cardio. Thick Pudding. Oh my God. Card Raoul Ashen. Ashen? Kiranova. And then just Gratia. Can I tell you... From a certain angle, that looks like a different name than what I thought it said. I was like, how did that name get in this game? Oh, hey, Rook. Somehow, you're the normal one here. Somehow, Rook, you're the most normal thing I've seen here. I got a Sharlayan. I got it with this guy, old Cumbo over here. Not a fan. Oh, boy. Zulia? I love your outfit. Oh, I also like your cat ears. All right, let's talk to these people. Whew. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Good point, buddy. Here we are at last, great city of Sharlayan. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, Oh, but we really should let Cryle have her say first. We can continue this conversation another time. Nerd! You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, little. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our... Is this city gonna vanish before we finish this discussion? Oh, wait, no, you're not, Alphino. Even allowing that the years I spent in the first past here but in a blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. Now, if you say something crazy, I'm fine, honestly. Better be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry, after all. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. Otaria Saldran. My favorite part is Elena walked up, saw this, and was like, nah, not for me. Left. Is that everyone? That's the team. What do you have to say, Namingway?
I want to go to the moon to see my family.
I got you, bro. I'm glad I spotted you on your ship coming to port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Really? They're just going to give me a weapon out the gate? Digging the new music? Okay. Is it a better weapon than what I have, though? That's the question. Also, what is going on with this? This is what? 5:30, please. Into the garbage you go. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I learned and how we might proceed. But this is little Estinian's first time in Sharlayan. For the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Valdesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levelor estate as such, but I should like to know is around the neighborhood all the same. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm equally untethered, as it were, though there is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The Annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. What are you doing? I too have places I would be remiss not to visit forthwith, by thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Why did I make that his voice? That sucks. But I could... Oh... Well, Raha? Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course. You'll have me. Come, little, Sharlayan awaits. More? I thought there were more bunny people. There's an adequate number of... I don't know which I love more. I don't know which I love more. What the hell? Diablos cannot be killed. Oh dear, his enthusiasm is infectious, isn't it? After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Graha's now accompanying me. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the objectives. You can leave Graha behind. Oh no, is this a Graha escort quest? Graha. You can't escort yourself? All set? Then let's be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. This poor brick. Walk with them in the thing. Don't worry, I've done this a million times when it comes to the Warcrafts. I get it. Talk. Come on, let's head to the cafe. It may not seem so at a glance, but the Last Stand is actually a very important part of the city. I'm grateful to have Kryle's help in reacquainting myself with this place. Alright. So I'm just slowly Are you going to slowly follow? Oh my god. Alright, well they're not slowly following. That's alright. Can I get this? Ooh, I can get it. Ah, yes, last stand. Now, this is an inviting aroma. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain... Oh, so this is like England.
Take that, you bastards!
How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. It's encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studio, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lesson and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in the Isle otherwise mediocre fare. I can't figure out why everyone's going, what's happening? Why are you like, what's going on? What is happening? What is this stuff? I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient Raha. Oh. But surely Tataru has taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs at the side of the cafe. Okay. So alright, so there are blue circles that are like little tiny cool kid spots. Gotcha. So there's probably like a conversation where like, yeah, I'll reenact it. Don't worry, I got you. Over here is water. Yes, we've been on water for some time. I figured you'd like to know that this is where the ports come, the boats come in. Yes, I know how boats work. All right, well, moving on. I can come over here and they'll be like, this is the statue. It's big and tall, and no one really knows how the water comes through it. We've heard a lot of people on the internet complain that it makes no sense. Where does the water pump from? But then they remember, it's magical, so get the shit over it. Yeah, this is not that hard. Everyone thought it was really weird when Kryl said shit, but like, you know, whatever. Now you got me looking for circles. Like somehow that's important. Begins again. Oh, the dance off. This is the best ongoing bit. A whole year's worth of bits. Best bit. Now to learn Fortnite dances. The one where the kids are like, you know the kids when the kids do the dance. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I'm no child. The students of Altessian would send us to investigate phenomena in locations across the world, so our funds were always stretched thin. And any spare coin I had went to books that caught my eye. I rarely danced, of course, unlike some cats. I rarely danced. On to the Aetheryte Plaza we go. Alright. You sure there's nothing else, Bye! See you in another random spot. See you in another totally random spot. Yeah, yeah. Is that the blue one, or is that the one I need to touch? I don't know, you damn kids with your blues and your oranges. That is some hair. What the hell? Is there another? Am I missing the blues? Now you got me looking for stuff that I can't even acknowledge that it exists. I don't even know that it exists. Look what you did. Now I'm avoiding chat. Or not chat, but things. It never hurts to look around. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. Oh, you're the worst. Plus, the music is a sweet jam, so what do I care? The Aetheryte looks different from how I remember it. It does look cool. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, it's perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of a confluence. The confluence. A research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allows us to understand and construct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Oh my god, this place is already packed with people. Here's the thing. Love it. Huge fan of all the people here. I'm not going to go over to that group because I imagine there's some spoilery patoot stuff over there. We got a retainer vocate. We got a cat person with a cat. That checks out. You eat an apple? Hopefully I'll get a pizza at some point. You know what I'm saying? Full plate proprietor, tool supplier, mender. Oh my goodness. You notice I don't I have a lot of things on to prevent spoilers. I'm all right. guess we'll stand here and find out what's up. Anything worth cracking my coin purse for today, I wonder? Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes in the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance in our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the north path, and climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. I found a thing! These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Vol were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphium, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliac's divine air. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and propensity for utilizing, that's a word I should know, water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Yeah, this area is great. I did see all this in the media tour, so I've already pre-spoiled myself for Sharlayan. But there were no NPCs here when I was here, so this is an entirely new experience. Is everyone... did you get put back on probation? Oh my god. You're being bad? I have to trust you on this. I have to trust you. Chat, I'm trusting you on the fact that you were bad. Jail us, please. All right, you're jailed. Done. You've been jailed. Really quickly, let me see something. Real quick. Pew, 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 pew. Is this a thing? Is this real? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just like, you know, wait a sec. You're on probation, so you can wait. So you can wait. You can wait is what you can do. Okay. Oh, dang. Dagnabbit. Oh, that's lovely. Well, all right. Look at this. Look at this. Look at us. Look at us being special. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna pull this off midstream? I'm doing it though. This is happening right now. This is happening right now. This is happening right now. Watch me change this stream title. Exclamation point. Yes. Yes. I cannot believe this is the thing that's happening right now. I'm so thrilled. Hey, hi everyone. Moobot, it is time for your destiny. Well, frankly, I'm excited. I am blown away. This is the thing. Custom commands. Exclamation point Grubhub. Get out of town. This is happening right now. This is happening. Response in chat. That's my response. Yeah, little JC. We got this, dog. Well, all right. Show advanced options, timers, and other things, and timers too. It doesn't matter what category it's in, we can save it, and there you go. Well, there you go. Hey, can I just tell you, this stream is now sponsored by Grubhub. Grubhub, right now, you can get a Final Fantasy XIV pizza emote if you go to Grubhub and get use code Endwalker, all caps to be sure, and you get a pizza emote. What if I order lunch through Grubhub? It's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. That's happening right now. If you do exclamation, oh, you can't do it. Hold on. What if I let you all talk again? And then you type in exclamation point Grubhub. Yeah, baby. Well, you can't keep doing it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's just a United States thing. My apologies. Everyone, quick, type it in at once. Yeah, hey, Grubhub right now is sponsoring this stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can we go to the thing? Yes, you can order now using code Endwalker. If you order during the Game Awards, you got you could get free shipping, free delivery. But yeah, now you're good, y'all. Now you're good. I'm blown away. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. All right. Well, now that's a thing. Should make an exclamation point emote. I don't know that I can. Yeah, codes will send out the 17th, they said. So whenever you order on the 17th, you'll get a code. Fantastic. Remind me to shamelessly promote the rest of this stream, because by God, that's what I'm doing. Hell yes, that's lovely. That's lovely. All right. Back to the game. Ah, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. Rostra? The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. You can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with fitting named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to east, continue straight ahead. Lovely. To the east! Are there like different like color outfit teams? 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 Yeah, I'm standing by what I'm saying. They're like, we're the yellow cloaks, and we're the green cloaks, and we're the white cloaks. Neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Sharlayan society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyankref built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for most important officials and oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levelor. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. With that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. Head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza? Correct. After you, little... After me? Oh, boy. How many Aetherites? Uh-oh, we got an Aetherite straight down here. I didn't even go over to the studium. Oh my god. Huge fan of the chill vibe music. We have a little tiny cool kid hangout spot. Oh, they didn't get rid of them? Lovely. I thought they were going to go away. Sharlayan's full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. That's because they're filthy rich. Not you naming away.
I just want to go to the moon.
Right. We crossed the bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. But, like, couldn't we just go do that? Alright, so we did that. We want to head this way, and we're going to go, like, like this. Graha? He's really excited to go to the moon. Graha very much wants to go to the moon. That's a thing Graha is really excited for. He cannot wait. He is very excited. Got this one already, so I didn't get this one over here at the studium. It's a dead cat. This man's name is Snowhair? Snowhar? It's nice to see people over here. When I came over here the first time during the media tour, this was empty as hell. I was like, hello? Anyone? That is a big-ass building. I guess that's the studium. No, in the media tour, all we could do was fly around Garlemald. There wasn't really anything to do there. Go and do one dungeon. Go to Thavnair, and then walk around this town. That was it. And there was nothing here. There were a few NPCs that were like vendors, but they were like, sorry, bro, nothing here right now. And you're like, okay, bye. Bye, dudes. I know very little about what's in store for me. But if you want to see my guesses, I made those at the beginning of the stream. I have a series of guesses. And I don't know if they're accurate or insane things a crazy person says. But who knows? Trying to like look on this I'm trying to see if I've missed anything. Okay. This is it, the Valdesian Annex. As the joyous look of Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Valdesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. I'm back, and I've brought little Raha with me. first thing I said when I got into town. It's the first thing I said when I got into town, and I'm very happy. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Little. I've heard many... Is this... Wait. Son of a bitch! Ojika! Who the hell's Ojika? Oh, man. Oh, it's been an age. Ojika. Allow me to introduce Ojika, cousin of Ejika, son of a... An administration officer for the students of Aldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Man, I got cousined. I read the reports on the Eureka expedition. I hope Ejika didn't cause you too much trouble. He's impatient and impetuous, but a good sort at heart. This is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Vol served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. The Annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the Annex has become our new base of operations for all intents and purposes. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telophori fall. Yup, I'll do that. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall. We can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I did not mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you must be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if such naps might well last into the following morning. Say the word, I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hope the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. All right. Do you have anything else to say to me? Welcome back, Little. Ready for a nap? Ugh. I thought we were going to be like, so your cousin. About that little punk. Do you have papers pasted to the walls of your room? It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes, documents, and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or thank you cards for an engrossing literature someone left behind. I love traditions that I should know better than dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Aldessian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. I feel like that's a theme this game is very much trying to hammer home. Something about past, present, future. Right? They always keep being like, I mean, even the song Forge Ahead. Interesting. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'm sure they're going to hammer it home a million more times. Clean sheets and warm blankets await. Rest as long as you like. The hell is that thing? Is that supposed to be Ifrit? Dope as hell looking. Oh, we got advertisements. Wanted. Little tiny Lalafell for punting purposes. Research only, I assure you. I don't know that I'd buy that. Lala tub. For Lalas only. Ladder to nowhere. There's nothing up there. Don't bother looking. Crystal tubes for crystals. I keep forgetting I have things in the toy chest. I keep forgetting there's things in there. The unending. So what? Speak of the Kryl? Wait, hold on. It's been so long since I've had the whole... Is this a stone bed? Okay, no, it's not. I was about to what? It's been so long since I've seen the roll onto bed, roll off bed animation that we have to do this. Log out? Wait, never mind. Oh, no! 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 I thought it meant exit. Hi, everyone. My name is Jesse Cox. When you have the option to read, don't skim. Read it. Reading is a valuable resource. Reading is a valuable resource that everyone should do. Don't skim. Reading is the way to go. Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been. It's not as bad as it could have been. Can I let you in on a secret? That is, not the first time I've done that. So about that Grubhub. Grubhub. There's going to be a message from someone like, bro, really? Anyway, it's not just you. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god, that is embarrassing on about 500 levels. Although it appears to be going very fast, so that's not bad. FC is in stitches. Great. So cool. I'm so embarrassed. Oh wait, I can order from Grubhub now. That's a good call, everyone. Good call. That's not Grubhub. This is Grubhub. Oh my god, did you disconnect? Yes! Oh, it was terrible. I was in the middle of a very important battle, and I got disconnected. Oh, what's wrong with these servers? Oh my god. I should go to Reddit and complain about this. Oh, what terrible. Oh, hey, Mari. Do you want Grubhub? You know that you can... Wink. You know that if you use code Endwalker, you can get an exclusive pizza emote delivered to you December 17th. Don't touch it, it's gonna fall over. He was trying to touch my thing. He was trying to touch my thumb.
I was not trying to touch his thing.
He was trying to not that thing. Not that thing. Oh, they server booted me. Oh, it's the worst. Where are we delivering to? Our delightful office.
Read the address out loud so you can get it right.
1-800
Final Fantasy Avenue.
Final Fantasy Avenue. Uh-oh. Yo, what do you want to get?
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want. Well, what do you want?
Well, I'm picky, so you get whatever.
No, what do you pick? What do you want?
I don't know.
We have plenty. I have 522 people ahead of me. We got plenty of time. Let chat. What should we get? What should we get, chat? I do love a taco. Tacos, pizza, tacos, pizza, tacos, pizza. Italian, but not pizza. That's very specific.
Can we get Italian Mex? Is that a thing?
Italian Mex? No, that sounds terrible.
Why do you say that?
Italian Mex? What is the 5-star rating? Yeah, what's the top rating? The top rating in LA is Dave's Hot Chicken. Hot chicken, that's going to give me farts and gas. You want hot chicken?
But chicken's usually hot. Why does it have to be hot chicken?
It's Dave's Hot Chicken. Do you want hot chicken? That's $0 delivery on Grubhub. That's a steal.
I'm good on chicken.
Do you want Jimmy Nachos? Jimmy Nachos? There's no way that's an actual real Mexican restaurant. Jimmy Nachos.
Get nachos.
Also, it has 3.5. I'm not going to do 3.5 stars. That's not going to happen. All right. What about what the hell is this? Small cakes, cupcakes. You want to get cupcakes?
Sure.
That's what we've chosen?
Not really.
What about the sticks and straws? That's Asian stick food.
California chicken kitchen.
California chicken kitchen. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What about Jersey Mike's?
No one actually orders Jersey Mike's. People go to an event and they have Jersey Mike's.
You just want to get Pinkberry?
I don't. What is that, like dessert?
I don't know, Pinkberry.
Is it yogurt?
Oh, we'll turn on the music for the kids. Yeah, it's like a dessert. We could get the Subway Eat Fresh. Why'd I say it like that? They've completely brainwashed me. What about the Japanese Go? Japanese Go? Sloopies. Sloopies doesn't sound.
Not ordering anywhere. It's called
Five Guys. You want? Oh my God! Five Guys popped up and you immediately were like, Five Guys.
Yeah.
Well, all right, Five Guys. That was easy. That was an easy choice. All right, what do you want? You get your order in. That was easy. Look at that. That was easy. that was very simple. Oh, hey, hi. So yeah, no, like I was playing. So if you're just joining us, I was playing very well. I was like running around, fighting enemies, progressing through the stories, and doing everything. And then the server booted me. I would never do anything stupid like accidentally log out. That would be embarrassing. Nope, that's not what I did. The server, it booted me because, boy, it's Square Enix's fault, not mine. I certainly didn't do it. It wasn't me.
That's how you said that.
But not for me. I'm so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Okay, I got you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What an embarrassment I am. Yo, I'm getting a cheeseburger, though. Oh, my God. What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing. I certainly did nothing terrible. The only thing I'm doing is ordering from Grubhub. Exclamation point Grubhub to find out how you can get an Endwalker pizza emote on the 17th. And you can eat it. I'm gonna look like little JC when he eats. He goes. It's great. Do I prefer a bun? No, I want a bun. I'm feeling like I want a bun. All right, how are we doing this? Mayo? Nah. Onions? Yeah, I want onions. Let's do ketchup, mustard, jalapeno peppers. Ooh, that's good. Okay. That's going to be a good burgie. That's going to be a good burgie. Did you get the French fries there, Hotshot? Yes, I did. Okay, good to know. I'll get a little fries, too. Oh, yeah, I want little fries. Nice. And I'm going to get a, like a Coke. Right? Like a Coke. Cool. Add to bag. All right. And then I go to checkout. Yep, okay. Did you... Mari ordered a plain cheeseburger with just grilled mushroom. Plain? I don't know what to do here. All right. And then checkout. Yeah, that's my address. $309. We're in here. All right. And then apply gift card code. Not gift card. Apply code, promo code, Endwalker. Oh, yeah. That's good. Delivery, 40 minutes. I'll take it. Notice you. Did I just co-raid? Oh, my God, I was ordering Grubhub to get the amazing Endwalker pizza emote. Hi, everyone. Now, I know you're all joining and you're thinking, boy, it seems like Jesse just started. Or he hasn't done anything yet. So I was playing and I got booted from I was doing really well. It was like some of the best Red Mage plays you've ever seen. Everyone in chat was like, this guy is so good at video games. And then it booted me. The game, I would never accidentally log out. That would be dumb if I did that. Everyone in chat was like, this guy's so good. His DPS is so high, he's game breaking. And in the game, it booted me. I certainly didn't click log out on a bed. That would be stupid. I certainly didn't embarrass myself in front of several thousand people, and now several thousand more. Why, that would be dumb. Why, that would be one of the stupidest things a person could do. I would certainly never do that. It's already clipped. There are no links in this chat, so unfortunately, whatever you clipped, obviously it's not real. No pics, no proof, I believe the saying goes. So, doesn't seem real to me. I certainly would never. Why, I would never do that. Clipped and shipped in 4K. Oh well, it's not too bad. Got any stories? What kind of stories? Oh my god. So here's some stories. Krendor and I, we did our live show in Chicago. It was lovely. The best part about so here's the worst part. During the live show, we were trying to record it for broadcast so we could put it out as a podcast. And I found out from the guy at the end of the night that Pro Tools they were using to record crashed, so they lost the entire file. So I don't have that anymore, and I have 2 advertisers that were supposed to be on that episode who I'm sure are very mad. So that's lovely. But it's probably for the best, because for some reason, all night, people in the audience kept trying to describe pollination as flower cum. And the plant cum, yeah. And at a certain point, at a certain point, I realized there was an elderly couple. There was like a group of elderly people in the audience, and they were the grandparent and mom of a young boy who was there. And I just want to let you know, I've never apologized so much in my life. The kid at the end comes up. I'm going to say maybe 20, 19, 20. He seemed very young. And he was saying that he was like, hey, would you be interested in a sponsorship from my restaurant? I was like, what? Yes. First off, yes, always. But more importantly, he was like, yeah, so we own this restaurant and we'd love to sponsor you. And I was like, go on. And his grandmother found that restaurant 45 years ago. She was in the crowd. She's been retired. She worked for 45 years creating a restaurant. And I was like, you came here tonight. You worked your ass off for 45 years. You're now retired. And your grandson brings you here. And all night, the goof is plant cum. Bees covered in plant cum was the goof. And I've never, you know what? That was the other time I've been embarrassed. Today, and then 2 nights ago. I am an official embarrassment to myself and everyone else. Did she retract the sponsorship? She laughed. She laughed. That's all I care about. She laughed, and I'll feel good about that. I like, if I can make people, there was a very nice young man and his mother there, and I guess he brings his mother to all these shows, and she said that she usually falls asleep at the live shows that he brings her to, but that she stayed awake for this entire one, and she thought it was really good, so that makes me feel great inside. So that makes me feel like, hey, I actually put on a good show. And I guess Krendor puts on a good show, too. So, that was pretty nice. That felt good. That felt pretty good. I was impressed by that. Yeah, mother approved. Anything recorded from it? No, we tried to. That's my big problem, is we recorded all of it. We gave the team there a flash drive to record it onto, and I guess the guy said that Pro Tools crashed and they lost the file, so it's not recorded. I tried. Look, I tried to record it for everyone, and we just had bad luck. Anyway, speaking of bad luck, boy, getting booted from Final Fantasy XIV certainly was bad luck. But you know, if hopefully I wake up like in a bed or something, because that would be nice. Right? That'd be weird. That'd be weird to get booted, like the way that I did. Although, yeah, I do get to see the bedroll animation, and frankly, that's the best animation in the game. If you're not a Lalafell and you've never seen this animation, you're missing out. The Lalafell roll out of bed animation is the cutest thing to exist, period, in the game. I hope I don't get booted. I'm like... Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Are you ready for that 2002? I lived through 2002. It wasn't that good of a year. I was around for 2002. I was in college in 2002. That's right. I am older than dirt. Yeah, someone said, yeah, 20-something is a kid. Look! At a certain point, everyone's a kid to you. At a certain point, they're all kids. You look better than dirt. Thank you. I was 3 in 2002. That is a thing. That's a thing, all right. Thanos snapped away. Was it worth it? No. What do you mean worth it? I didn't mean to do it. It wasn't like I said to myself, Jesse, I saw that the options were log out or don't log, and I was like, oh, I don't want to log out, so I clicked exit, and then realized it said exit game. I didn't mean to do it. It wasn't something I wanted to do. Watch this roll. Watch this boy roll. Yep. Yay! That's a good ass roll. All right. All right. Moving on and away from here. God, that was an incident. So she is in the main hall entrance. So I assume this is going to be kind of where I spend most of my time running back and forth. Is that the vibe? I have to tell the FC what happened. Oh, nothing. Just booted from the game. Like, man, these 2002s are the worst. Ooh, I love this. Hold on now. Obviously, the Legend of Good King Moggle. Huge fan of this. Oh my God, can I have this in my home in real life, please? The map of Hingashi and Doma. Great. What is that? Thavnair? What is that? What is this a map of? Or an image of? The Hinterlands? That's not Somme all, is it? Is it? I guess you're right. That is the Bahamut things. That I used to have one in my inventory. That's from BA. That's how you get your whatchamacallits. That's how you get your armor. That armor that glows where everyone's running around in glowing armor. That's right outside of Mordona. That is somewhere. Azisla. That's Save the Queen? Is that true? Or is that the Baldessian Arsenal? Isn't that where they like go in and I don't know. What is that? The Crystal Tower? That's the 1.0? Interesting. No, that's a 1.0 location. Oh, interesting. That's a Garuda. What is that? Floating Islands of Coolness? Oh, Zeal, obviously. Obviously. No, that's the Sky Pirates. Yeah, you're right. Eorzea. The star charts. And then our lovely home. Cool. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Are they going to do the, like, you can choose one thing?
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Is that so?
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
This is 100% they built a bunker underneath, right? Like, that's that entire zone / dungeon or whatever it's going to be. Like, they were like, look, we can deal with the fallout. Hey, stupid Sharlayans.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
They built a fallout shelter, for sure. 100%, that's what's happening.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve.
And our objective
may depend on it.
Is to convince them that, like, you can't outlive this, bros. And they're going to be like, we totally will. We're going to be like, no way. If our plan is to blow up their bomb shelter, just to be like, you're in it with us. One, that's badass. That's awesome. That's the coolest plan that ever existed. If they were like, look, we have a bomb shelter, we don't need you. And then we blow up their bomb shelter and we're like, now you do. That would be the greatest moment in Final Fantasy history. We're like, oh, I think you do. Holy crap, that's ballsy.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
I know that name because Kryl says it in the first dungeon that I played during the media tour, so kind of spoiled.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
That boy's voice, his face was like...
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radz-at-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
It's called dancing.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kryl's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Our efforts would be more likely to succeed if you do both of them. All right. I punch. I'm a little punchy
indeed
boy.
our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Nice. I love that they made this choice in Shadowbringers and they're bringing it back. Like, I like the idea of, like, go where you want to go first.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Oh. Then I'm going with my boys.
Objections?
No, I'm going with the boys. Let's do this.
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Can I bring my Final Fantasy 15 car? Are we about to, like, get in, losers? We're playing Final Fantasy.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Let's go, boys trip. I'm ready.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
If I can get them in this car, I may never stop screenshotting. I'm going to let you know. I may never stop screenshotting. It may just be all like, click, 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 click. It maybe the coolest thing that ever happened. So I got a armor that's probably not very useful. But what does it look like? It's like purple. It's definitely not better than what I have. Though we have reached read. Ooh, I combined read much to reach. Though we have read much on the subject of Radz-at-Han, this visit shall be my first. Twill be interesting to see how the Hannish men mean. Oh, Jesus Christ. You get booted. You get booted once and suddenly you lose everything. You lose your brain. My brain is gone. From the top. Though I have read much on the subject of Radz-at-Han, this visit shall be my first. It will be interesting to see how the Hannish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. Boy. So, it's back to Thavnair. This voice, why'd I do this? Had I known earlier, would have considered more subtle attire. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? If the Form is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care. The process by which the Forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to the prospective candidates. But, fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Speaking of Matoya, our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more ready now to tackle our challenges of the day. Alright, we're going back over here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some lassi for... I'm feeling it. This is what I'm here for. Nice. I have Krau's instructions in hand. You're ready to set out, and so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by aetherite. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Bro? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade, Moonbrida. Moonbrida was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Bro! I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at last. He got 2002. No, I get it, dude. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just gotta, like... But now's the time, dude! As it hath many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have kept my silence. Well, whether you come with us or no, is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. I hope that's how you say that. Gray-haired daddies and their Lalafalbro. Off to adventure, where will they go? There was stuff on the tables you were saying? Airships. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all thought shit was about to happen. Hello, diminutive gleaner.
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you little JC?
That's me, bro.
Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of the guild ship hunts, yes? They're not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but any adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, no, you would not. Pray,
speak with Northada. Northada? At the peristyle to register your interest at your earliest convenience. Bye. Okay, bye. Do not unlock hunts yet. It spoils stuff with the next quest. Alright, I won't unlock it. Alright, I won't unlock it. But I'm gonna go over here. Oh, the next quest? I don't intend to do hunts. I just wanted to unlock hunts. I ain't gonna, like, do them. This Babeth turned around like the freaking king of pop. What the hell? She's about to moonwalk off this edge. Shimon! Damn! Beg pardon, good sir. I could scarce help but notice that sightseeing log on your person. Would you happen to be an adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? Yeah. Ah, so it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Babeth Ironheart, Millith's aunt and seasoned explorer. I know that you have like an explorer thing going on, but have you heard of the King of Pop? He rules with the Moogles. Oh my god. Jesse, are you okay? Jesse, are you okay? Okay, Jesse. You've been hit by Pom-Pom. You've been struck by Babeth Ironheart. It's terrible. Be a dare and hand me that log of yours. Millith told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own and climb towers and crap. That was super fun. Your family's great. Great family. All right, done. Shimona! All right, go jot down things, find some things, do some things. Gotcha. Go forth, dear. I don't know how I feel about this deer thing, but okay. Yeah, sightseeing log expanded. Endwalker. All right, done. Wouldn't it be nice if there's just one right here? Is there one on there? Oh my god, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what weird-ass jumping puzzles in this zone. No. I won't do it. I should get that too. I'm Northada. Have you come to place a bounty on unruly beasts? By the scholar, you're little? I was half convinced I'd set the others an impossible task asking them to find you.
The Gleaner's Guild ship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in hopes that capable individuals will take up arms. Yeah, I'll do it. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against more fearsome specimens. You, however, are a badass. Anyway, come earn your currency to buy some stuff that you probably will never wear or use, but you're gonna do it anyway, because that's who you are, little JC. That's who you are. All right, let's do this. Junior marks. Yeah, what if I don't do that? Guild ship hunts now accessible. Nice. Who is this little robo man? Oh, hello, friend. You strike me as someone who isn't afraid to get his hands dirty, and I don't mean that as a euphemism. Are you interested in a good bit of old-fashioned hard work? But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Greg, one of Sharlayan's gleaners, and as all road procure materials, samples knowledge. Oh, you can imagine and more. Naturally, it would be difficult for any person to cope in the world. Each of our countrymen has something from us. Okay. Some requests, for instance, are better assigned to those who demonstrate a certain degree of finesse and persistence, calluses and whatnot. I understand you may feel some trepidation given the somewhat lax selection process. As you like us not suspect, the Forum would never officially recognize a traveler from another nation as a gleaner. Unofficially, however, we like, you're in, bro. Bing! All right, what is the? Oh, that's that. I was about to be like, what is this? Hold on. Hey, Mari. Mari. The guy's outside, Mari. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. That's my editor, Mari. We got Grubhub today. That's right, exclamation point Grubhub. I'm gonna get my Final Fantasy emote. I'm gonna get my pizza emote, damn it. It's happening. Am I crazy? Where does it want me to go? Just right here, huh? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm not. They send out the emote on the 17th. I'm aware. Where did I find time to order from Grubhub? Oh, so like got booted from the game or something. Like, hey, don't even worry about it. Like, it was something really dumb some idiot probably did. Not me. Not I. So much. Kekamo, how you doing? Only Kekamo has it? Alright. Avalbane. Are we having an NPC discussion? Nope, not really. Nope, that guy has thoughts and everyone else is like, well, cool. Nice thoughts. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, my. Yes. Yeah. Hold on, Kite. We're busy. We've got a delivery from exclamation point Grubhub happening right now. Did they split up the orders? I think we got the exact same thing. Oh, mine is not plain. Mine is a meal for a man. a strong brute man with, like, you know, he's strong and brutish. What are you doing? What is happening? No one can see anything that's happening. That tiny one that looks like it's meant for a baby is probably the burger you got. Oh, if it's onion, that's me. Oh. No. So the small baby burger was mine? I got the baby burger? Son of a... This one's mine? Yeah, this one's mine. I got the Lalafell-sized burger. That's nasty. Did they give us any ketchup? All I wanted was ketchup for my delicious cold French fries. They're not cold! Grubhub, they'll get your fries that are hot. Now that's an advertisement. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Cryle, the students of Baldessian. We seek passage through Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. The test subjects, welcome, welcome! Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. This is gonna be fine. In order to travel to the Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out, well, your mess of ether hurtling through the lifestream, along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there was another... Mari just gave me some old-ass sauce. Some old-ass sauce from our fridge in the office. But I don't know how long this has been there. From a place called Crispy Crunchy Chicken. That's not even a name. What is Crispy Crunchy Chicken? The crispy and the crunchy spelled with a K, Mari. Crispy Crunchy Chicken spelled with a K. It does say expiration 1/30/22, so technically there's still time. technically there's still time. Oh shit. Does Ed Boon run that restaurant? I don't know. Crispy Crunchy Chicken. That's Crispy Crunchy Chicken. You know what? I say Grubhub. Those are some Crispy Crunchy fries. All right. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. Is this going to play a role in the ending of this? Is there a reason why we need this? This is how we get to the moon? Is this like one of those like, and now we can teleport you to the moon? We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly. That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan and the other over in Hydaelyn, a port town of Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radz-at-Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. To sum it up, we are to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours. So assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. Yup. If I might change the subject, our Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloida not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. Underground Doomsday Fallout Bunker. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and outside the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Her earring, isn't that the, That's not the one you got for pre-ordering, is it? Seems different. Oh, Shadowbringers? Well, that's why it seems different. What a delicious burgie ordered through Grubhub.
Right, we're all set.
How is my voice so accurate?
Just the four of you, was it?
Cheers, love! The Aetherites here!
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
It really... Is that the voice actors? It really sounds like it.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
This will be fine, I'm sure.
Oh, and one last thing.
I'm no video game writer, but all this is about to be very important.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Yep.
Good luck!
What?
I was about to say, how are they going to show this?
Thavnair, home to city-state Radz-at-Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Hey, it worked.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a
And
fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Oh my god, this music. Oh my god, this music.
Against such an insidious foe.
It's a boys' night out. 4 boys in Thavnair. Everybody scream and shout. It's a boys' night out.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
This was 4 boys out on the town.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Don't worry, I got an iron gut, a little iron gut. The littlest, tiniest iron gut. But in addition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Well, hold on. Before I do that. All right. Look. Okay. I gotta put my burgie away. It's delicious. Let's go. Oh, he's like right here? I thought I would actually have to find him. I thought I was like in for... What? No! Should I go slow? Should I RP walk? Oh my god. I'm trying to endwalk. Endwalk. Don't spend our money. There you are. I need 3 drinks, something that helps with ether sickness. By the Manusia. Manusia? A traveler. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me, my special Amra Lassie. Made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for causing unruly bellies. I can't believe I'm not even acknowledging these guys right now, and they're the coolest looking dudes. By way of warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles of bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out will be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and deny. Deny. Don't do it, Estinian, please. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? What? Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Am I still just going to leave him in the marketplace? I'll be back after I've explored the town. He then spent the rest of the money. Oh, what am I doing? Oh! He kept spending money until Tataru killed him. The end. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time, excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Have we? Have we all been spared, or is it just beginning? Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. I love the snaps. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. Alas, it truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Somewhere, someone on the internet has Rule 34 the shit out of this man. He put his hair back and someone was like, I'm gonna make porn out of this. I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's the Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost?
9,400 gil of steel, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I always valued function over form.
That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. I'm going to assume this is a bartering culture where they say it's this and then you like, you know what I mean? But I assume, all right, I feel like it's like a bartering thing. But, however, you got to give him a hard time.
On that subject, I will show refrain from making comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Radz-at-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning.
See, they can't kill Urianger. If Urianger dies, no one's left to do this. There's nobody. Nobody's left. Urianger's fine. Urianger's all right. He's living through this entire thing.
In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and their intermingling, culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radz-at-Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants, the gateway town, are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant, doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or perhaps, or mayhap, that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad?
Yup. It's been so long since I've yepped.
Excellent.
Well, we didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. You just got some lassie. By the way, lassie's delicious. But I never know if it's pronounced lassie or lassie. Either way, delicious. Either way, delicious. Also, hey, thank you for those gifted subs, Pawn Rocket. A lot of people have been gifting subs and giving bits and stuff, and at the end of the stream, I'll go over that. And thank you all. I want to keep going. I don't want to keep stopping to thank people, even though it's not the best streamer mentality. You know how it be? It's pronounced Lahi. You're right. You're right. What a fool I am. It's pronounced Lahi. I didn't know. It's pronounced Lahi. Oh my goodness, look at all these amazing people. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for coming out to watch. It means the world. I'm having a blast. I'm so excited for this entire story.
Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lahi is truly a boon for unruly stomachs.
It's true.
Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound, just how I used to wear it? A functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. I had fallen loose after the Sharugans removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again.
I mean, obviously. So, alright, we'll get to it when we get to it. Chestnut hand. I'm not going to use that. Right. You know what I realized? Because I'm a dumb. I shouldn't be opening these right now. I should save them for whatever other jobs I want to level. But I did not, because I'm a dumb. Right, let's split up and make inquiries in town. Little, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Some jobs literally still have some of my jobs I got to 80 and didn't even bother getting them new armor. So like Scholar still has level 70 armor. Yeah, some have, it doesn't matter. It's fine. You can buy stuff with poetics. I mean, I could. Yay, I love the elephant man. Welcome, traveler. Do you have gemstones? Bicolor. Alright, so we got skins. I just need to kill more fates is the plan. One of these days. Oh, look at the boats. The boats are lovely looking. What is this thing over here? Alright, for a brief moment I was like, if Rowena's in here, I'm gonna lose my entire lunch. She's like, oh, hey! Welcome! You've gathered some fruit. You know what stinks? I discovered this in my, this zone has a lot of things that remind me of... Not Amarang. What was it? Oh, Brain. Oh, Brain. Oh, Jesse Brain. This place has a lot of things that remind me of Calusia. In that, in this zone... Ugh, I forgot I can't fly. Son of a... There's an entire area over there that you just can't get to. It's ungettable. It's unget-to-able. And it reminds me of Calusia because, like, in the background behind Yulmore were all these other places. And it was like, nah, bro. That's just world building. You can't actually go there. My heart. All right. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for the tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. So right there. Or it's back there. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's right. They moved the Ether Compass to collections? That's why you're smart. That's why you're the smart ones.
Well now, if it isn't a traveler. You're a rare sight in the unsettled times. People have been giving us wide berth since the cursed tower suddenly appeared on Nurinair. Sounds like a Lord of the Rings location. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only gods know. So they got by the things too. 5G, ruining everything for everybody. I see it back there. Not me, though. I both use 5G and have been injected with it, and I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Hook me up with all the G's. Hook me up with the G's. But Dalmaskins aren't coming? Well, we already have everything they ordered. And what are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's it. Oh, who? I wonder who changed all that. Oh boy. I guess they won't need your help after all. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! This will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Sir, I don't know why you're telling me these things. I literally work for you. I wrote that script. I wrote it for you to say to people. Why are you saying it to me? Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages must be canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Watching? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? Who is this? You know what? Normally, this guy would have like... No. His original voice is his original voice. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh. Really? What you doing over here, cutie pie? Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsya. Is that how you say that? A fisherman of Akayi? Akiyali? A nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He is a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean
you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I could preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead, you son of a cute... Show me how it's done? I guess I'm gonna do it. If you're willing, please let me know. We can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel. Oh, Lord. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people? I've done this before. Just not with fish. Okay. Alright. So we're just going to roll together, huh? Come on, buddy. I'm a little elephant boy, and I'm walking down the road, and I got the best team. I got Naming Way. I got Matzia. We're doing a whole thing. It's Matzia, right? Look at my little team. I got a little team of cool dudes. Oh, my God. What a cool dude team. What a cool dude team. Yes. Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bottom into your mouth. Sea's bosom. Fresh from the sea's ass to your mouth. Fresh from the sea's ass to your mouth, buddy. Well, I clearly can't say that one because I don't even know how to say it. For this guy, I'm gonna try the subtle approach of greetings, friend, and hope that works. Because I don't think I can ever teach. I don't think I can teach this. I don't think I can teach Matzia to be like. I don't think I can teach him to be like. Oh, hey, I got some fish from the ass of the ocean, right? I don't think I can do that. We'll see. Greetings, you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get into the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Too risky out there. Maybe you ought to move the city. No. We'll do this. There's no place like home. Don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Before you know it, till then, stay safe. Well, that doesn't sell a fish. I can't tell if this is too salesy. But the objective is to sell this guy fish, right? This sucks. Yeah, this is like say goodbye. I have to sell this guy fish, right? Speaking of which, why not some fish? Right? This sucks. Okay. I have to sell the fish. The whole point is to sell this man fish, not to be like, bye, stay safe. All right, selling fish. Go. Closer. I'm a closer. You're a closer, JC. You got this. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Yeah. Close the deal. Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Both of those sound delicious. You succeed in making the sale. Yo! Nice. Come with me, friends. Let's sell again. Let's sell again. I can talk to him? That you should make a sale on first attempt. I've learned a lot already, and I hope to learn more still. What do you say, Namingway? I just want to go to the moon. I know, buddy. I'm gonna get you there. Hello, Nashreen. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen? They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shamra, my fresh fist is the only thing you need. Now I feel like she seems very upfront, right? So I feel like she knows what she wants, and I'm here to convince her that she doesn't need it. I'm in. Let's do this. Amra Shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. This sucks. No? Oh, boy. Well, that's a failure. Oh, well, if it's not what they want, then there's no point in forcing it. Let's move to the north side. All right. Well, that sucked. I thought she won. All right. We made one sale. One's good. Oh, hey. How's it going over there? What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God's my stomach. Ether sickness? No, nothing unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Eat more slowly. Savor your food. What that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to shit. Sorry, pal. Yeah. You know what? Future relationships are good. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I like that he is He's a positive Pete, is what Matza is. He's like, you know what? We didn't do great, but it wasn't terrible. And frankly, I need that in my life. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Oh boy. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. Yeah, take that, 3 of 3 people. You thought you just succeeded, but really the lesson I learned is more valuable. Not in dollar bills, because I don't have those, but in knowledge, which is what I got. And not money, which is what I don't. But knowledge is power. So is money. But knowledge you can't lose. Unless you get old and forget. Not sure I won in the end. Not sure that I won. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Carlsall soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matzia? Carlsall, have you finished your business at the guild? So, you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. I will probably be broke, I guess. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matzia, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I just show you how to sell 33% of your stock. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me. I can't, I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. All's all. Oh. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I best return to my village. Thanks again. Please take care on the road. You know what sucks about all this? I've got 19 million gil. I probably could help everyone out here, but I'm gonna Jeff Bezos this shit and go to space. I probably can save the world, feed everyone, but you know what? Oh, I really want to go to the moon. Oh, that shit's too real. That's terrible. I hate that. All right, let's go back and find our friends. Oh, that's funny. All right. Gents. There you are. Gotten over your ether sickness, have you? Mayhap owing the island's small size, the tower's impact on the people doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. I've seen you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Dude, I'm terrible at selling fish. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. Mayhap owing... Oh, we already did that. Okay. We already did that. That Matsya fellow you were helping, he's Arkasadara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that the Arkasadara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still to the sisters, who I imagine are the Magus Sisters. Right? That's the summon. We better go after him. Akyali, yeah, lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled, then. Keep your eyes peeled while you make for the village. Are we going together? In a group? You boys, I got a car. You boys want to get in my car? Should we get in a car together? The stepped child. What does that mean? I did the dungeon on the media tour, so I know what's up. Unless they've changed. I ran the dungeon like 4 times in the media tour, so unless they changed it significantly, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I know all the difference. That's not to say I won't get my ass kicked being dumb, but I'm pretty sure I know what's up. Why are there Matenga everywhere? Has the town fallen? Hi. Oh, your face is known to me. You're the warrior who fought for the Maul and Adam. I am Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? Yeah, they're not like those other guys. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother always warned me. If you encounter Matanga, you turn tail and flee as far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay by my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kana person the sailors told me about. She has said, oh, you about to meet an elephant person. You about to meet an elephant person who's going to challenge your perceptions on what is right and what is wrong. Are you inside here? What? What did I tell you? By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kakana was a Matanga. Oh, could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Lady? Hi. Welcome to the Yelmad Traveler. I am Kakana, and it's my job to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name? Little JC, Warrior of Light.
Little and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. You know I never forget.
Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be the Matanga?
Is your companion quite all right?
Yeah, she's just weird.
Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do?
Yes. Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Hakazo herself. Is the sea silenced in that? I do like Chaka. Chakazo.
I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't you start out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors. I was about to say any prospective prospectors their way should I happen to enlist any.
What? They set off already? Is our duty not to escort them?
There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dances and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there's no time to waste.
Just want a french fry. I'm going to eat this french fry. I like french fries now. They're cold. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number?
It was an Akasadara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem.
Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Little, I cannot do this alone. Pray, lend me your strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours.
All right. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlamad to the west, and you'll soon come across your employer.
And that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? I have a hope. I have a dream. These boys are going to get in this car with me. We're going to go on adventures together in this car. Get in, nerds.
Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous, Is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky.
Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, I have no need to fear him being harmed. Perfect!
I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Akasadara? I've met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting.
Yeah, I got it. Keep an eye out for her. Oh, that's the destination I need to go. Ooh, that's a... Alright. So it's like an ape human thing. Yeah? Alala in his car. Yeah, oh yeah, I stand. But, you know, grass enters my car. There's actually no floor to the bottom of this car, so standing's preferred. This guy about to die. Oh, I thought that would kill him. It doesn't matter. Hi. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Ogle, what are you doing? What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing Matenga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we shouldn't let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, little, but why did you follow me? Look, you crazy girl. I'm trying to help. We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safely. What the shit? Guys? Elephants are flying now! My colleague told me it was rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Oh, no. Right, I suppose there's more Kankana then. Little JC is thrilled. I don't know about y'all, but little JC loves that. Oh, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when the times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you, if so. That's one, baby! Is it worth continuing this? I'll let you debate while I have some of my delicious cold burger that's been sitting here. Ooh, a jalapeno. Do it later. Come back later. Okay. Boy, that burger I got from !Grubhub is delicious. If you want to get your Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker pizza emote, go to Grubhub right now. Oof. I imagine it's wherever Grubhub is available. So I don't think it's available in the EU, sadly. Remember, your bike is faster in new zones. Yes, but what if these three boys got in this car with me and we went on an adventure together? But what if we went on an adventure together? I'll help. F this turtle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, they're up there? Oh, boy. I like the ground, like soil color. That purple is beautiful. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. Ooh, came from the north. Let me get in my giant car. You know what? What am I doing? Yeah, that's murder. Murdering elephants is the way. Murdering elephants to save the day. And now we can do this. Yeah! You done goofed, elephant. You just killed them, his mom and dad. Who? Oh, no, Imperials. Oh, hello, nerds. AoE and dudes down is so much fun, especially when I can hit them. It's almost like that's a fast warrior right there. Thank you. Another Imperial. An Imperial traitor. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. I think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard the Arca Zadara are being targeted by burps. Surely you'll have as well. Perhaps it's best you took refuge in the city? We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. No idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling it the Tower... I was about to say the Tower of Zot, but they're just calling the Tower Zot, is what they're doing. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death.
To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not let us of thy divinities and their true nature?
What did I just say? Not let us? Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say because I'm a terrible storyteller, I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish!
What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali?
Nod. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Please let me get these boys in this car. Just before this game ends, can I get these boys in this car?
So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnairian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Harnish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akalia, or to Akyali.
One of those was the right word. Nope, not happening. Well, ain't that some nonsense. All right, well, if we're gonna nope this, we're going to little tiny boy on a motorbike. I didn't pay for this for nothing. All right. Oh, hello. North, 191 yams north across the river. Oh, I can't even go north. Ain't that some stuff? Really? Really? Southwest. I can do southwest. There are no wind elementals here, so I won't be confused. I got them sneezes, baby. Northeast. Can I make it northeast? Nope, because that's back that way. What if I keep going over this way, thus unlocking the map, thus gaining the access to the ones that are near me? Still northeast. Ain't that about a B? What about... I mean, I guess technically I could... it's not gonna happen. $35 alms to the east. Still not gonna do it, huh? I can't cheese this. To the east. Everything's alright. Okay. Ooh, never mind. While I'm here, we might as well... Nice. At some point, I'm going to come back here. So. Bum 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 bum. I'm having Final Fantasy 1 flashbacks. Final Fantasy 1, I mean Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 1. Maybe I am having those. Final Fantasy 11 flashbacks. I'm on the beach. Go to the beach, kill crabs. To the dunes. Final Fantasy double 1. You're right. Can I tell you, before this materialized, I thought this dude was laying in one of these. Familiar though I am with myths and legends of this island, to hear them spoken by heirs to this storied heritage giveth them new life. Thancred Waters. The charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. What is this boy doing? I'm moping. I mope. It's what I do. Mark you that platform out on the water? Some manner of shrine, perhaps? I don't know. I'd love to go visit it. What is it named? Janana Mandapapa? Janana Mandapa? Holy shit. I'm never going to be able to pronounce that in a million years. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here to save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Oh, the guy I thought was... What are you staring at? Oh, these holes. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their form and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya, boy, I feel like that's pronounced wrong, and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes? Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Migra, so they resolved to trade heads. Gotcha. Understood. Thus were born new gods, possessed both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. And from then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another,
The Manusya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Gotcha. The Manchuya? Alright. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. It's called Encyclopedia Eorzea. They're in reprint right now, and you can pick one up on the Square Annex store. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. They're called the Magus Sisters, and you're going to have to fight them. By all means, we should like to see it. Whoop! They are Manchuya, we decided. They are Manchuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters? The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva, the goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And the one on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for the different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to Manchuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, did someone say dragons? Suddenly Estinian cares. Whoa! That was just about a spit take. He was like, dragons? You worship dragons too. It said the ancestors of the satrap, the rulers of Radz-at-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is needed, is in need, boy, words, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Look who already has a place to go by clicking on the thing on my map. Not worried at all. Did you say you were going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful and kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. Oh, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. All right. Uh-oh. Is that a thing? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm a Lalafell on a bike on a beach, and I'm going out to this place over here, and I'm gonna fight a guy. A Lalafell riding a motorbike. Pretty dope. A Lalafell riding a motorbike on a beach who's about to just AoE the shit out of things. Very slowly. Bruh, you come over here to do this to me? You have made a tactical error. I was about to jump in, and you know what? Epic. I said jump back. Ooh. Yeah, 4. Ooh, 2. Ooh. Things dying so quickly. We're just gonna kill one more thing. You know what's missing from this? You know what I'm missing? What's the point of having a crew if you don't bring out your boy Derpy? Come on, Derpy, let's go! I went way out of my way for that, but that's alright, because all I need to do What happened since I was last here? Guys, I promise it wasn't me. What in the world? In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? There is a battle. There is a conspicuous lack of blood.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
I'll allow.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Were y'all just sleeping? We're all just, you know what? Do your own thing. I'm gonna eat a burger. How dare you? How dare you?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
This man's a dragoon, brah. That's all it concerns him.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
He's dead. We've lost him. Time to go. Just leave him. No one to leave a man behind. He's gone.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
This game.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Oh, never mind. It was actually raining. Ooh. I recognize that cutie pie.
For the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion, I'm glad to entrust the burden of popularity to a Stygian. 'Tis said the shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsya. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Whoops! The Cryal itself is tied up with another investigation. Little is an eminently capable substitute, and we will share no effort to aid you. Spare no effort to aid you. Ooh, share no effort is a different phrase. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Oh, you're totally screwed. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. All this is going to come into play. All this is going to come into play. Look! Look! If you're saying someone clipped the accent for bronze, the only reason why I'm doing a half-ass version of the accent, because if I went full version of the accent, bronze would destroy me. Bronze would destroy me. So you get half-assed knowing that bronze would destroy me if I went full. Just be aware. I can't risk that. I can't risk being ruined. She does it all the time anyway. Also, like I was going to say, so far we've had two major plot points. One, I'm already prepping my twit longer for the upcoming cancellation. One, the whole teleportation thing without actually needing to touch it, that's going to be important. Two, this whole dragon thing with the etheric density and the like, that's going to be important. Watch this all pay off in the end. It's all going to come together. Watch it happen. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Damn right. Uh-huh, perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. Oh my. Oh my, Estinian. Estinian, bud. But ask for your task. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence, and so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Yeah, nod. In any case, Urian and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as you all work to the point of collapse. I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill on the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Come, Vitra. Oh, it's the old junk monger. Hello, junk monger. All the nothing. You know what, Crane Song? I saw you say Trunkmonger, and for a brief moment I thought it was Trunkmonger. I was like, oh, did I say that wrong? Does that make me elephant racist? That I was like, oh, Trunkmonger. Yeah. Trunkmonger. And we're good. Why wait so long to start the MSQ? I was in Chicago recording. So first, when the game released, I was filming a thing that comes out the 20th for Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy 14, involves me and my parents. So that comes out the 20th. And then, the minute I got back from that, I went to Chicago to do live show for Cox and Crendor. And so I've literally had no time to do anything. Zero time. And so now I'm starting today. You know what else you can do today? Exclamation point Grubhub. Get yourself some delicious food that I just ate my burgie. Get some delicious food and get yourself a pizza emote. And then you can live like this. You can be like, imagine this was pizza. Right? You're like, oh, this is a pizza. But like imagine it's the pizza, and then you're like, I love pizza. And then, see, even this dog wants some pizza. This doggo's like, and then I have pizza in my inventory. So when I eat this, I can look like I'm eating it. Gotta go promo code Endwalker. It's jelly-filled donut, yes. Boom, boom, boom. You see a lantern designed in local style. I love the music here. It is great. Hut, hut, hut. Hut. It's great. Music great. I hope you do not have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I had a bike do it for me. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. Don't worry, I have 2 lassies. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall observe from a safe distance. Okay. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Why does this thing talk to me? Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to safe distance. Whoa, shit. This thing moving.
Do 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 do. Hop. Hop. Please stand back. Okay, I'm standing. What do you want from me? How far do you want me to stand back? Nothing. All right, let's keep going. Subject's looking pretty good. Oh, hello. Nope, pretty good. Nothing on me. Here's the best part of this song. Yup. Up, up. Nope, I'm good. And monster. No, we're good? No monster? Well, that's new. Hup. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees, a promising sign. But come, let me take the deeper off your hands. I thought it was going to be a pet that I could have. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. Spirit weed! That's why they were all lying on the ground. Spirit weed. It's a gateway weed to this to tiredness. Herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Akasadara travel alone at our own peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I could compensate you for your troubles, of course. I've been escorting everybody. Let's go. Let's go. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us go to Kajaya's footsteps. He's a little boy on a bike. A little tiny trikey bike. I did some of my best crafting on spirit weed, man. What? What, man? It's like a bird, but it's like high, man. Wait. There's no one on Earth who's high who sounds like that. What, man? I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, little! Oh no, it's these guys. I said 5. You done goofed, you son of a bitch. Whoa! That man exploded in flame. Hi. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters, I asked you to come with me. Are you alright, I hope? Good, good. Let us continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Oh, I love the art design on these guys up here. They're neat looking. These guys sure is neat. Also, there is a straight up. That's 91%. I'm not going to get anything off of that. I'm going to kill this guy, though, because he looks neat as hell. Nice. Thank you. And here we are. The Jaya's footsteps. The Jaya was a great dancer, and those who follow her in her, well, you know, they come to this place and train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Yo, what a cutie pie. They came from the city. A happy benefit to this of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. Of course the dancers grow their own spirit weed. I will set about harvesting at once. You'd be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return, but better safe than sorry. I said... Yeah, get that experience, derpy. Of course. Of course. Of course. Look at this nonsense. What are you doing? You learning to dance up here? You learning to dance? So be it. So be it. Wait, that's not dancer. What? Oh no, the last thing I turned into was a bard, so my dancer. Oh, well, that's terrible. I can't because I'm not in a town. Oh, is this a dance-off? So be it. Let the dance-off begin. Oh, alright, I see how it is. Bee's knees activate. Oh, look at these dance. Look at this dance. Oh, I'm doing a dance and it's coming through and I'm dancing. Oh, we're gonna have to, alright. Straight to P. I see how it is. Let the dance battle begin. Yeah, well, I see your dance and I raise you. A Thavnairian dance. Well, well, well. You can't beat that. When in Thavnair, you gotta dance like the Thavnairians. Well, well, well. Look at this boy. Look at this boy twirl. Ooh, that's right. Look at that. Look at those. Look at the twirl happening. Ooh, yes, yes. Shower me with your gold. Oh, what a sassy twirl. Yep, yep. Like I had a whole audience. An Onion Knight showed up. You gotta cheer everyone on. And then, of course, for you, you get the ultimate victory. Bam. What up? Oh, no, I gotta get out of here. When the evil eyes come out, that's trouble. That's trouble. Oh, wait, there's only one way to defeat evil eyes. And then, as I slowly lower down, bam. That's right. Uh-oh! I'm gonna just back away from that. I'm gonna just back away from those wings. Yoink!
Yes, that would be Radz-at-Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh, you mean Yulmore?
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Yeah.
Well, he is the most important person in Radz-at-Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
I was saying Arkasodra right. Wow.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hyur from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz-at-Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
We need more samples from Estinian. Everyone, put your gloves on. Oh, it's your boy.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
What is this about to... What is this expansion about to be? What is this expansion about to be? What is it?
Oh, something. Oween?
Y'all want this private chat, huh? Okay, there you go. Emotes only. Is he referring to... Oh, no. Is this really gonna happen? Is this really happening? I can't believe this is where... Okay.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
No way! No way!
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
No way!
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Why though? Why would they? It explains everything. It explains so much. It explains so much and I hate it. Oh, but wait. But wait. But wait. But wait. That doesn't make any... It doesn't make any sense with the timeline, does it? Does it? Does it make sense? Is everything in this game Crystal Tower related? Is everything in this game entirely based on the Crystal Tower? Is that why they force everyone to raid the Crystal Tower? Because it is literally the entire... Everything in this game revolves around the Crystal Tower and the Allagans and... I just can't... I mean, look, it all checks out. It all checks out. I have a theory that I feel like is what they were trying to say there. And they were trying to be coy with it, you know? Like, they were trying to be like, oh, ween, right? But we all know that the W is an M and the O is an A. Like I get it. I get what they're trying to do. Obviously, I'm not going to call the shot right away because I could be wrong. But I feel like... But I don't understand how the timeline adds up. Are you telling me Fandaniel has just always been in the game? I mean, I guess that would make sense. He would always be here. But Fandaniel was there from the beginning? From A Realm Reborn? And we just didn't know? Is that what you're... You know what? Thank God I don't have to go back and redo that Final Fantasy lore video. I'll have to think about what I put in 1.0 now. I got to go back and look at this 1.0 script because honest to God, I'm not sure what's real anymore. Meanwhile, at least all I did when I talked about this time period was say the names and not like, this very specific character, because now I'm pretty... Thank God I was like, look, I'm going to leave my lore videos specific to what you would know just going into it rather than the overall lore, because clearly it's changing, and I made a very smart choice. I made a very smart choice, and I'm very pleased with myself. So I'm just going to keep it on, then we're going to see what happens. But I think shit just got crazy, and that explains a lot. It explains a lot of the Allagan Empire. I mean, like, stuff we already knew, right? We already knew Emmett was around, but, like, more is explained. More makes sense now. It's very clear to me. Unless I'm way off. In which case, if I'm way off, if this is like, if I am in crazy theory territory, don't tell me. I don't want to know. You're all in timeout anyway, so you can't do anything. Don't tell me. But if I'm in crazy theory territory, it's a good crazy theory. It's a good crazy theory. I like it a lot. Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, and that's why there would be stuff on the moon. Oh, my God. Wait, what? That's why there would be Allagan tech on the moon, because the Jesse, that's a good crazy theory. That's a good crazy theory. Oh, I like that. Okay. Hi, Nadana. Hi. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I like a good theory. Oh, I'm excited about this. Oh, northwest. Can I get that? I'm going to assume no. Maybe it's like over here-ish. Maybe I'll look out. I like a crazy theory. Those are my favorite theories. Crazy theories? Those are the good ones. I'm hoping it's up here and not like, you know. Oh boy, I like a good theory. Crazier the better. What the shit is that? Oh, I don't want to fight that. Nice. This one's probably east. All right, we'll deal with it later. All right, are you all? It's been 2 minutes. My timer says you're free, but I'm not sure I want to set you free because I don't know what the hell you're about to say. I don't want you to tell me. Look, don't tell me if my theory's wrong or right. Don't even acknowledge it. All right. Oh, never mind. You're all back. Immediately put back on probation. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I don't want to know. However, if I am right, literally, this is some of the best work. Like, if I'm right in this, hands down, this is like grade S world building. The amount of, like, if that's S rank world building. All right. Little, my thanks for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Well, that's a lot. If you'll excuse me, I should return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that before Uryon J told everyone about their tempering cure and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons, your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy,
I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Little loath though I am to press another task, yeah, no, I'll do it. Sure. In case you are not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Don't worry, I do this shit daily. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. Oh my god, I gotta babysit this kid? You may borrow a pair of Hamza, mistress. By all means, do not try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Oh, am I about to find a new mount? You know what? If you type !Grubhub, you can actually talk. I guess not, if someone already used it. Also, Jalamuk, what's going on, my dude? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you have a moment of adventure? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to the footsteps and all that stuff hasn't come back. Go search for her. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry, I got you, dude. You're too kind. She should be at Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out. Black hair. Can I talk to him and go to the same place? That's where I'm headed, right? No, I'm going to Giants, whatever. Gotcha. I forgot. My brain is slow, like a slow brain. All right, you're free. You're free now. You're free. Oh my god. People have been saving up for this. Nope, you're not free anymore. I put it so high because it was so expensive. And people, before it was 30,000 and no one was chatting for hours. I was like, oh, I like when people chat. They don't gotta, you know, y'all aren't spoilers. You're nice. You're nice, good people. What do you mean? I need to get back to work. Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls. So, could you make sure the stage is in order? Yeah, sure. Hey! That's a famous dance outfit combo. It's like I'm here with a celebrity. Secret messages.
better dances do I have? I gotta have something good. Oh, the old gold dance. Yeah, that's good. This is, if you were just playing the game and you came across this in your life, if you were just like a random traveler, if you're an elephant person, just like walking along, minding your business, and you see this, I'd be like, yep, time to go home. Like, nope, nope. Actually, we're in the dance thing. If anything, this is the best place to do it. This would be the place. Really. Yup. All right, I gotta go do this quest. No problem here. There's more I have to inspect. Oh, cherry face, what you doing over here? Some of the paint worn off. Use a fresh coat. There's still more? What am I missing? Ah, the old backside. Huge fan. What is crafting over here? Small hole in the floor. That can't be good. It's fine. Everything gets holes in it every now and again. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the venture sent by the students about Decian, would you? That's me. You are? And here I was delegating you to menial tasks if I had known. Don't worry, I literally handed out lunch to soldiers. I do this all the time. I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira. Is that the trainer from the job quests? Want to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can, not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Don't worry, they're all high. They're all high and rubbing up against a dragoon, so, you know. In fact, it's the most action a dragoon has seen in forever. So don't worry. He's used to lying on his back. It's terrible. That sucks. That's... Dragoons. Oh, oh, wrong person to say oh hello to. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with the stage inspection. Yep, did that. Are you going to give me that green goo now? She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. Now she is working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Yes. Give me that crystal. Soon I shall be the one who flies over everything. A master of flight. Here are our Hamsa, little. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to Eorzean dodos. Don't worry, I got a dodo in my bag. Hamsa of Longwing kept his livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. All right, let's go. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost. That's what I was just saying. Let's go. You ready? Yup. You know what? If they aren't going to play the music, I will. I'm riding on the dodo, and the dodo is real fun. Oh my god, there is a thing up there. It's not the sun. It's a 5G tower. A 5G tower of power. This sucks. This song's terrible. A 5G tower of power. That's a bad song. I kind of love this. I kind of love this, like, jump on, let's go. A 5G tower of power. A Chamrosh. Oh, little JC, you sweet, sweet boy. All right, have fun, fellers. It's a living. Bye. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Oh, hey there. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for the satrap? I am, His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of the battle, no place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Whoever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. Do I know this character? Is this a character I've met that I just have forgotten? Is he in Hingashi? Somewhere? Is he in... Do I know this character? Why are you all smiling? Stop smiling! Is this a thing I should know? You all suck. You all suck. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in Satrap is unwavering. But still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will not be... Nabdeen. Switch those letters around. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce little JC of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorze, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Sure. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two,
bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Lovely. Lovely. All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. It occurs to me that I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it to patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Dude, you have no clue. So, it is much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. Calls for outside aid, I guess. Ah, I have heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophora? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. Dude, it's crazy people being crazy. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have it their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appears where it did on the Isle of Nurinair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Though we attacked that thing. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I miss the daytime theme. Hup! Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Radz-at-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will be grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. Gotcha, on it. Till we meet again. You just want me to jump on this thing again? Okay. Whee! Is it this way or this way? It's over there. Well, what's this way? Probably the tower, right? Hup! Up. Yeah, I like the way that these mines look. I think that's really neat.
Saw that during the media tour and was like, what is this area? Now I know. Bye, Hamsa. It was a good bird. It's a living. Yo, what up? Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zenua. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. I leveled up. Here you are, a sack of purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Is this my first foray? Oh my goodness. Well, well, well. And here you wanted story. Oh, 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 oh. Ascension, Chaos, same. Oh, great. Lovely. What are you going to do? Complain about it? You put yourselves on timeout. What are you going to do? Complain about it? What if I do this? Terrible plan. Terrible strategy. Wow. All right. Terrible. Truly terrible. What is? This guy's bad at this. Dude, you are awful at this. Hey, and I got it. Quit. Thanks, idiot. Thanks, you big idiot. Now I got your card. That was much easier than I wanted it to be, because I'll be real. Oh no, this is where this is at. Oh, interesting. I wanted that to take much longer so I could give you more of a shit. JP harassed me. JP, I'm gonna report you for harassment. I saw what you sent me. You thought I was just gonna do that all day. Maybe I'll go back and do it some more. I saw that message. That was harassment. Oh, so I'm gonna report you to the authorities. Come take you away. I saw that message you sent me, that tell. How dare you? You thought I wouldn't continue the story. The fisherman's son. I'm doing this. Look at that big chonker. Oh my god, I love that guy. Nunca? Oh no, it's a thing. It's a... Okay, never mind. I thought this was like... I was like, who's Nunca? I thought that was like a man. Yeah, well, hello there, mister. You think you can help me? Yeah, let's do this. 81? I am 81. Perfect. Go, Nunca, go! Oh, what the shit? That kid ran off. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! Save me from myself! This is madness! No, little JC! Get out of there! No! Leave Nunca alone! Leave him alone, you sons of bitches! That's it, little one. You can do it. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. I tried to be a hero. Oh, now I gotta wait my ass here until someone comes along to save me. I'm not going back to Ul'dah. Get out of town. Oh, that sucks. This sucks. This is terrible. This is terrible. Why are no people helping? This is terrible. Oh, shit. Live, Weenanka, live. That guy's dead. Weenanka is super dead. He's got all the aggro. Live, Weenanka, live. Live, Weenanka, live. Live, my little friend, live! Live, Weenanka, live! 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 You can do it, my little friend. Yes! Yes! This is better than the ending of Shadowbringers. You got this! You got this, little Weenanka. You got this! Yes! Save him! Save him! You can get to the ocean! That's a beautiful moment. That was a beautiful moment. The whole crew came rolling in. You messed with the wrong heroes. Yeah, Weenanka. Yeah, yeah. Look at these heroes. Look at these heroes. Yeah. That was better than the ending of Shadowbringers. That was beautiful. Somewhere Emmett Silk was like, no, it can't be. Goddamn right, you Ascian son of a bitch. No one touches Weenanka. No one. Oh. Yeah. Now that was a victory for the ages. You're telling me that I get to town and the cool music stops? I should just leave. Bum 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 bum. Ah, welcome back, little. Dare I hope you have the giant's goal? Yeah, I got it. Oh my, such fine specimens! Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. And when it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Am I going to see what happened to Estinian, or is this going to end weirdly for me? Everything seems too peaceful not to end weirdly.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
All right. So far, so good.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault.
I was about to
That
say.
said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Do you need a hug, my man?
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Do we all need to hug? Like, I can wrap my arms around all of your legs. Just get them really close together. Like, if you could stand on, like, a tripod, it'd be easier for me. Like, I do it.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Look, I've been on Reddit. I've seen all the Joker posts. I get it. Sometimes you're like, damn, this guy's not having a good day.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
I'm with you, wordsmith.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Ooh, I knew something was gonna get weird.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Really? We're Maker's ruining? But sad Maker's ruining?
Look,
this isn't what I wanted.
We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
I didn't want sad Maker's ruin. I wanted happy, good Maker's ruin.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Oh no. Oh no.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you needn't ask. I punch good. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
We were all just going to go get
If
high.
others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I love the way you said mischief. Mischief. Love it.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Oh, this is gonna end so badly. This isn't gonna end well. This is. Oh no, this is not good. This is not gonna end very well, is it? No, not at all. No, sorry, Bob. This is bad times in Hatchery Town. Okay, sure. Can I just straight up run along the coast? Oh boy, this isn't good. This big honking chonker. Look at that guy. I'm not getting on board this boat till I hear my music. So this was the place that was destroyed, eh?
good-ass song right there. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us off. This'll be fine, and not at all a terrible idea.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
This is the music
now.
When it works, right?
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
This tower got eyeballs.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
What's the over-under on this being suspiciously elephant size? Snoop! Just snatched up! Just yup! This is not good. This sucks. Don't turn your up. Bye. And closed. Oh, no, they're letting me in. Oh, damn, I love a good little JC run scene.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Head first? That sucks. Run, little JC, you got this! Whoa, whoa, never mind.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Is he just about to say this? Like right now? Is this a revelation right now?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian.
This boy about to be Amon. Watch this shit happen. Get out of town.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Was he always Amon? And then Amon became an Ascian? Get out of town. I still have a lot of questions. I think that's what they're trying to tell me. I think that's what's about to be revealed here.
I have it on good authority. You've poked
Get
your
the shit out of
nose
shit.
into an elegant
Get the
ruin.
shit out of shit.
Yes?
No way. Amazing. I don't understand how it works, but this is where we're at.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
That's really what's happening.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Yep. A bit of video about this. It's very good.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Although now it makes me want to go change the audio for my video. I don't know how I can do that. Amon? I always thought it was Amon. All right. Amon. Now I gotta go figure out a way how to snooch that.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Oh, shit!
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
Watch my video on the subject.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
His motivations check out. It explains why he's like, F it. Because he's seen when you have the ability to live forever. He sees what that does to a person. And so now he's like, why bother?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
I'm so ready. I need one final dance with that man before it's over. I'm ready. Let's do this. My favorite part about this is knowing that I have to stop, go back, and do something else that I probably should have done first. But I came here first because I wanted to hang out with the boys. But I was like, you know, F it. We'll go back and we'll like deal with the whole other thing, then come back here. Oh. So we returned, but where is Mistress Nadana? Well, Nadana is totally screwed. Man, Nusa preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Anyway, so I was thinking the whole so here's where I'm at. When he was like hinting at the day he was Amon, I was like, oh, that like kind of makes sense and in a fun way. And I love that it comes back to the Crystal Tower. I think that's neat. And I like that his whole like, F it, let's kill everything is because he was never one of the Like, he never felt like he was an Ascian. So my question, I have two questions. One, and I don't know if this is spoiler or not, so but I'm going to ask it anyway. Question the first. Was he Amon before he was Fandaniel? Like, he was given the title, like was he, like, upgraded? Did Emmett Selk make him, like, one of his bros? So he's always been Amon. Yes. Yes, that's true. Okay. Question the second. So he was Amon beforehand. So that, I love that. I think that's super fun. Question the second. Who was the dude in the Crystal Tower raid? Was that Fandaniel? Or was that the clone? What he's saying, the clone was sent there? So he sent a clone, and the clone was the guy who was in the raid? Okay. Understood. Okay. I was going to say either it was the clone or it was we freed Fandaniel. By killing Amon in the raid, we free Fandaniel, and that allowed him to enter the game. You know what I mean? So, either way, lovely. Either way, lovely insanity. Not that it matters, really. But, hey, I know a guy who made a video. I hear it's very relevant right now. I hear this guy made a extremely relevant video. You might know him. Wow, lucky me. Lucky me. Reading text pays off. Why'd I jump in the water like that? What was I thinking? Boom, 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 boom. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Well, so you know. So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one explaining. I don't even speak, bro. We don't know what he's saying. He's not even speaking. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? No, Nidana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? No. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. My question is, why does when he was talking about the warding scale looking familiar, what does it look familiar to? I have theories, but I don't want to say them because they're probably wrong. Because they're probably wrong. The prototype was perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, yay! As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Dinhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Okay. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz-at-Han? Yes! Let's go! We should be honored, of course. Close cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. And it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull. Let's go.